Potato be done. Potato be gone. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the show. Today is the end of Potato. We will be doing 6.4. And then at the end of the show, I will eat a Fantasia and cast myself from the highest mountain in all of Greece. And then I will be reborn as not a potato. The 6.4 drop? Yeah, dude, it dropped today, bro. The new raid is terrible. The new raid is super awful. It's not, dude, I don't know. It's really fast, and the final boss is really lame. That's how I feel. That's how Pat thinks. I thought Abyssos was much better. That's just me, though. That's just me. No. By the way, you gentlemen may notice that I am eating an apple. Monkey weed, maybe it's because the gear looks awful. Like insanely ugly. Maybe that's the reason. Gear looked awful. By the way, so I'm eating an apple. Paige made me this. Look, there's a banana and some nuts and an apple and some cheese. Thanks, honey. Guess Paige has been meddling in my life again. I know she didn't peel the banana for me. I'm getting audio issues, been having to force quit mid cutscenes and fights all day long. I have not gotten that so far, but who knows? Who knows? If you guys don't know, me and Paige had a small Twitter interaction this morning where Paige was like, wow, I love our neighbors. Our neighbors are really nice to us. They brought us a pie. And some lady was like, that's racist, you stupid bitch. And then Jean was like, why are you so mean? And she's like, shut up, you white apologist. I'm like, okay. Oh, it was nuts. That whole interaction's incredible. Hey, Paige, when did you get demodded in my channel? Paige, did you unmod yourself? She's already a moderator of this channel? Uh-oh. I think one of those buttons is gone. Nobody has their little name next to them in the chat thing. Paige broke it. Paige broke my chat. Yeah, that's absolutely just on my end. Paige, you've meddled for the last time. No. How could she do this? Does that make her the Starscream to my Megatron? I fucking wish. I wish Paige could turn into a fucking plane. Dude, Starscream was so fucking busted compared to the other fucking Transformers. Like, absolutely so fucking ridiculous. Hey, man, I turned into a construction vehicle. Hey, I turned into an invisible car. Hey, I turned into a dinosaur. And then fucking Starscream's like, I turned into an F-18 and can blow you up with missiles, and you still think it's a regular plane. Didn't he have an immortal soul or something? Yes, robots. Robot Jesus. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right. I'm going to slowly eat these nuts and bananas. So appreciate my wet mouth noise. Delicious wet mouth. How do I get the fucking... Dude, this sucks. I can't see any of you. I can't see any of your little symbols in the chatterino. I have no idea how to do it. How will I know who is cool or not? How will I know? You could have celebrated Nate Potatoes? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Yeah, you are cool, Kyle Jeffries. Don't worry about it. So I have to. So if you guys think I'm a little loopity doopy here, by the way, that's because I just got up from a nap because I'm an old man, and I woke up last night around 3:30 and couldn't go back to sleep. I've been grumpy all day. Been grumpy all day. Like, I feel like you feel like such a little baby because you're like 40 or whatever I don't even know. And you're like talking to your wife, and you're like, brr, and she's like, "You're grumpy. You need to go to sleep." And you're like, "No," and then she pushes you like slightly, and you just fall into a coma. And you're like, "I'm dead now." That's how it is. That's how it works. That's how it be. Oh, there's an update for Chatterino. Maybe that's why. Am I in my terrible twos? I might be. You know it. I'm gonna be terrible 2 feet tall. Nailed it. Because I'm small. Guys, I updated Chatterino, and your little eyeballs are back. I did it. How many subs to say potato? Hey, go fuck yourself. I'd rather do like a gift sub thing to be like play a old Xbox game with a fucking fist up my ass than fucking potato this again. Bro, did the podcast come out yet? Because I gotta say, it's really disappointing to me when I'm like, yo, I was hating on MK1 this week, and I see comments that are like, I think I'm gonna skip this week because I have too much negativity in my life. I'm like, man, what, you can't appreciate somebody hating on something you like, bro? Come on. Hating on things fucking kicks ass. I love being a hater. Being a hater is the best, dude. It's my favorite Chappelle Show skit. It's my favorite one. And I'm still disappointed. I'm still disappointed that we never got the time haters. I think the idea of people just being haters through time is the absolute fucking best. Fucking time haters. You know what's going to be really interesting to see? It's going to be interesting to see. So, Mortal Kombat has traditionally had a easier control scheme to use than Street Fighter, and that's helped its casual appeal. But not anymore. Not with modern mode. Now Street Fighter will be the easiest game to play aside from Smash Bros. Now Street Fighter will be the game for babies. Not Tekken. Tekken's weird, dude, because Tekken is ostensibly easier to play, but it's not. People, wasn't Rising Thunder easy? It was, but Rising Thunder no longer exists. It's gone. No longer here. Oh, hey, by the way, shout out to me. Earlier today, I made a sponsored tweet on that Gerda Flame of Winter DLC. Check that tweet out. It's a good ass tweet. They paid me for it. Woo. It was an okay tweet. I had to get it approved. You know how it is, man. I'm in a really awful place, and I'm gonna talk around it, but imagine you're boy, I sure am excited for that new movie coming out. Oh, I wonder what the new movie is like. And then a bunch of your friends are like, I'm watching that new movie every day. It's so awesome. Delicious new movie. And you're like, can I watch it? And they're like, no. Suck it. And you're like, come on. And they're like, nuh-uh. Oh, this movie's so much fun. And you're like, darn, oh, I wish I could watch this movie. Bad. Bruce Deuce says, and then John Torrent rolls up. No, don't do it, John Torrent. You can't do it, John Torrent. No. John Torrent is a criminal. What is the wilding news from Kotaku? Is it, oh, those crazy Japanese can't even figure out their own story? Is that the article you're fucking referencing? Oh man. Oh, what a pile of shit. The original article's super clear. It's hey, we realize there's a lot of politics and a lot of characters going on, so we put in a glossary. Embarrassing. Red Fox Zero asks, Is that all Kotaku does anymore? Just bad takes all the time for clicks? Well, fun fact. There's a meme about this, which is basically a little picture of a fake article that says, "We paid this freelancer to say the thing you like is dog shit because Google and Facebook ate up the entire ad duopoly, and the only way anyone can make any money anymore is by farming hate clicks." Now you may think, Pat, isn't that what you do? You hate on things for attention. And the answer is no, I hate on things for fun. It's a difference in spirit. Hey, my username. What up, man? All right, let's thank someone. First of all, I'd like to thank my wonderful meddling wife. Always meddling by getting me an apple or a banana or some nuts or some cheese. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for these things. Second of all, I would like to thank Monster Energy for providing me with the energy I need to fucking kill Potato. Thanks, Monster. The only thing you're meddling in is my energy. Edgy Salad asks, have I enjoyed my potato self at all? No. I have like barely. I played FF14 the absolute minimum I could and still be up to date. Since the potato change, it has absolutely destroyed my desire to chill in the game and do stuff outside of gearing up weekly. It has been the worst decision I've ever made about playing a game. So we're not going to do that again. Nuh-uh. Maybe I should have taken the banjo bet after all? No. No, the banjo bet would have been the worst thing I've ever done in my life. Because then I'd have to play a Banjo-Kazooie. All right, moving on. Moving on. I'm not going to play All Raw. Their running animations is weird. No Brev, Brass Narwhal, Bokafan9956, Mongo Riffic, and Timothy Tops kicked in all subs. Thank you. Thank you, people. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like you guys. Frost Quill sub. Thanks, man. Pat, congrats on getting the potato curse lifted. What's your favorite track in 14? Why does either Sands of Amber or Equilibrium? You know, it's pretty old. And maybe it's not my favorite. Maybe it's just the one I always think of. Paige, stop signing out of my Google accounts when you're over here. I know you can hear me. Stop signing out of my accounts. Having to sign back into my fucking email to pull up a YouTube video. But I believe my actual favorite is the Revenge Twofold from 3.4. Oh, it's the best. Oh, I love it. And also, it has many good memory for Pat, which is 3.4 ruled a lot. I fucking love Revenge Twofold. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit, though. There we go. Fucking sloppy. That's right. Good old sloppy Tuesdays. What did 3.4 have? 3.4 had Zelfatol and Sophia. It also had fucking the end of Alex. No, not Brute Justice. It had Alex. It had the end of Alex. It was a good fucking patch. Yeah. All right. Let's thank some more people, such as Salmasian, who subscribed. Thank you, appreciate it. What's my favorite potato, Russet? This is a fun idea. Where me and Paige were in the grocery store, and she was like, "What kind of apple do you want?" And I said, "Red apple or green apple?" And she said, "Pat, there are more kinds of apple than red apple and green apple." And then I pointed at a big pile of apples and I said, red apple. They're all red, so they're red apples. And then she kind of looked at me like I was stupid. And then I actually answered my actual answer, which is green apple. Green apple is my favorite kind of apple. And then she went, ew, gross, I hate green apple. And then I'm like, then why are we even having this conversation at all? Just continue to meddle in my apple-based decisions. And meddle she did. A meddling wife of mine. Urgh. Equinafe kicked in a sub. Thanks, Equinafe. Potato is not a state, but it is a way of life. You will always carry potato on the inside of yourself. No, I will not. I will poop out potato. Because potato is starchy. Starch out of my butt. Thank you. Perrin Goldeneye sub. Thanks, man. Time flies, sub baby already. Congrats on a real baby. Hope you both doing well and you enjoyed finally being free of potato. Thank you. I will. I can't believe, wait, hold on. I can't believe white women stole, Pat? Stole me from who, man? But from fucking who? Well, I don't know, man. Oh man. From Portia Del Rossi. She's cute. Hey, Jonathan kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. My fucking face when everything got a potency buff except for Dark Knight. The situation with the tanks right now, Dark Knight is about as far ahead as any tank has ever been in the entire history of the game. Dark Knight is like, as of like the last patch, like 15% stronger than all the other tanks. Super silly. Like super silly. Like, I do not mind. It is fine. That being said, Dark Knight did get a buff. They got the same buff everything else got, which is more yalms on your buffs. Do you want more yalms? Hell yeah. I actually really hated having to move to a specific spot in the thing to get all my buffs on people, like Dark Missionary or whatever. So, like, this is nice. That's a good nut. That's a good nut. Do I think it's worth starting Dragoon now since it'll be reworked in 7.0? I can tell you what the rework's going to be. They're going to remove 90% of Dragoon's positionals. They just gave them a goddamn ability that removes their positionals for 20 seconds. It's silly. Silly as fuck. Spadespurt says they should remove all positionals. It's funny because I didn't used to agree with this. But now I do, actually. Positionals made a lot more sense back in like A Realm Reborn and Heavensward, where the boss would hang out in the middle of the stage a lot. Nowadays, the boss is like the whole stage is like a hitbox, or it's positional avoidant, or my personal favorite, you have like 5 stacks of True North to ignore positionals anytime it would get tough. So it's like, if you're I think the death knell for positionals eventually was adding True North to the game, because they had to be like, yeah, there's a lot of times where you can't do positional, so here's a button to ignore it. And I'm like, if we're doing that, then you should just take that out. That's stupid. That's dumb. Bo Biao hicked in a sub. Thanks, Biao. Rough month. Lost my job. My grandmom and my girlfriend broke up with me in the span of 2 weeks. And the streams have helped take my mind off a lot of it. So thanks a ton. Be free of potato. That sucks, dude. One of the things that you'll learn as you get older is that when the girlfriend dumps you and the reason's bullshit. I mean, like, if you're like a massive piece of shit, or like shit your pants all the time, or like killed her dog by accident, yeah, okay, well, okay, yeah, fuck you. But usually when people lament that, they're like, she's, you know, they're saving you from future torment. It's way better to be single than to be in a relationship with someone who sucks and who will dump you later. Well, until you want to nut super hard, but I mean, you gotta weigh your emotional health. You know. Don't stay in a relationship that sucks just because you want to nut super hard. There's some advice. Lorcan's left nut kicked in $50. Thanks, Lorcan. Best $1,500 I ever spent. I think the funniest thing about that, Lorcan, is one, thanks for $1,500. That was pretty nice of you to do. And second, it led to you starting 14, which is hilarious. Very funny. The other Christian says there's plenty of ways to nut without a partner who does not like you. That's right. Sometimes you're cooking and you're like, I fancy a quick toss. And then you just jerk off into the kitchen bin. And there you're done. There it's done. You're relaxed. Good times. Right into the bin. Oh no, I'm still sleeping. Pat, please tell them that wasn't you who did that. Please explain. Oh, it's well, I'm referencing a Fesshole tweet. In which some guy's just like, sometimes I'm so depressed, I just jerk off into the kitchen bin and be done with it. I don't even care. And me and Paige were just like, God, that's so dark, man. It's just so like, that's some Bill Dauterive shit going on. Hey, Genocidal Cupcake kicked in a subscription. Thank you, Genocidal Cupcake. I love you. Quick, somebody donate $200 to make a potato again. You would need to donate like fucking 15 grand for me to fucking potato it up again. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. I've been waiting for today for many months. I've been waiting for today for many months. Oh yeah, I'll put it. Oh, there. Okay, yeah, fine. Yeah, here's the thing. It has to be 15 grand in one donation from one person, and every person that doesn't get that number just fucking has to shut up. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Hey, all the DACA kicked in a sub. Thanks, all the DACA. I appreciate it. No. Paige, no. No, Paige. New Mr. Beast video. Oh. I could have cured blindness, but instead I convinced this man to play a potato in a video game. How can anyone be... Maybe I'm ignorant as shit. I admit the possibility. And I know turning a video out of it is like stupid. But how can you fucking get mad at Mr. Beast for like giving people hearing aids and like blindness surgery? Like, like, how up your own ass are you? Oh, he's taking advantage of the. It's like people like to hear things. People like to be able to hear and see things. Like, come on. Spotlight says, if I'm not mistaken, I think most people that were mad at the fact that some rich dude shouldn't have to do this to fix blindness. Absolutely. We should all live in a communist utopia in which everyone's needs are catered to according to their needs and their skills, blah, 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 blah. But we live in this shitty, fucking awful world that sucks. So, no. Irish unification next year? I don't think they're on track for that. I don't think Ireland's doing good enough to reunify by 2024. I think that's an unlikely scenario. I'm just saying. I'm not up to date on the state of Irish politics, but I don't know. Almond. Hey, Ragnar kicked in a sub. Hooray for no more potato. Yay. Vice Guard subbed also. Thanks for stream. Here's to more 14. Thank you. You await the day of the birth for the great Irish homunculus? Isn't that just I can't think of one famous Irish actor for this joke. I'm actually like completely stuck. Liam Neeson, I would never say that. Conan, that's right. Thanks, Squeakwag. Conan the Barbarian, the great Irish homunculus. There it is, right there. The late night host? He's not even Irish. He's Irish American. That's a whole different thing. That's a whole separate thing. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. It totally is. If quiet white meddler. No, I'm a white meddler now? Oh no! I'm gonna meddle. Oh no. He's so Irish, he's more Irish than most people in Ireland. 100% Irish inbreeding in his family's past. Ireland can't even be as Irish as an American. Shame on you, Ireland. Y'all get back to inbreeding. Come on, get it together. Patriot Renegade sub. Thanks, Patriot Renegade. Says hello, hello. I think the funniest thing is that despite the red hair, the leprechaunism, and the fact that my name is Patrick, I'm in fact not Irish at all. At all. I have one great uncle who is Irish, and that's it. That's it. Oops. Hey, Nicole McQuack kicked us up. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat, just started 14 Journey last week, having a blast. Also, I finally understand the Ligma Lominsa reference. It's a good one. I think Ligma Lominsa has like one of the best names in here. I think Dat Asana is in the running. Though the question for me is which asana is Dat Asana referencing? That's the question, right? Because I hope it's Sword Art, because Sword Art's trashy. Trashy, trashy, trashy. Oh, I don't know what that is, asana. That's some weeb shit. I don't know. Maho Sensei Negima? I don't know. Roostus, you can't read? I'm sorry. Oh. Oh. ID Theft Victim kicked us up. Thanks, ID Theft Victim. Hope you get your ID back. No more Lalafell, you foul renegade. You've forsaken the holy body, the great gift. No, but seriously, props for sticking to it. It sucked. Paige can vouch for me. I was miserable playing this potato. Miserable. Did not like it. Not happy about it. I got to the part where the sister's boobs are so big and you were so right. I mean, to be fair to Kirito, his sister's boobs were so big. You know. Sonike Draws kicked us up. Thanks, man. Zyberion kicked us up. Congrats, Pat. I'm glad you can enjoy FF14 again. No. I'll be able to enjoy FF14 soon. Avictos points out that she's his cousin Pat, so that makes it okay. I remember seeing a lot of cousin jokes when I was a kid on The Simpsons. And then I asked my dad, and he's like, yeah, you can marry your cousin in Canada. And I'm like, really? And they looked at me, he's like, yeah, because they're so damn attractive. And I'm like, what? And he's like, oh, he was making a Shelbyville joke. But yeah, don't marry your cousin. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Plenty of fish in the sea without having to fish in your own pond. You know what I'm saying? Just saying, man. What, you want to end up all inbred like Conan O'Brien? He's just rich and famous and tall. And funny and charming. I can't. What a weird thing to say. I can't prove he's famous. The fact that we even know who Conan O'Brien is means that he's famous. You guys are so dumb. CVP kicked in a sub. Asking, importantly, when should I start paying attention to the dialogue in A Realm Reborn? That's actually a fairly good question. CVP, where you at? Where you at? Right now. The fairies. Oh, good. Okay. So I hope you've been paying at least like one eye open. At the end of the fairies, you can start caring. And then you should ignore everything that happens in the Titan storyline. Then turn your brain back on once you fight Garuda. Jonathan says, nah, Titan is cool. Shut up. Thank you. Drucifer plays. Kicked in a sub. Thanks, Drucifer. 20-month Roonies, baby. Thank you. Zalpom kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Pat, finally got 14 about 3 weeks ago, and I'm loving it. I'm a level 45 Black Mage and 67 Fisher. Feel this game sinking its claws into me, and I don't know how I'm going to make it time for Diablo 4 and the Street Fighter 6. Well, those games aren't going anywhere. And neither is 14. That being said, if you're a level 45 Black Mage and you're in, brother, you are in. Because level 45 Black Mage is piss compared to what you're going to be doing later. But I see that you're also level 67 Fisher, so yeah, no, you're definitely in. So take your time. Don't worry about it. It's not going to go anywhere. Lobera kicked in a sub. Thanks, Lobera. Appreciate it. Shogun Nunto subbed. Hey, at work today, I was working on a unit covered in vines, and the neighbor comes over and goes, hey, you know that's poison oak, right? No! No! Bro, that sucks. Sorry about the poison. You know, I've never gotten touched by a poison, ever. Yet? Okay. Yeah, I've never gotten touched by a poison. Kiso, shut up. I've never gotten touched by a poison. Delicious. Shikari kicked in a sub. Thanks, Shikari. Ligma Laminsa kicked in $5. Thanks, Ligma. Xenos asking you at the edge of the universe if it was worth turning into a potato while you're holding a gigantic sack of money. Sorry for making you hate FF14 for a bit. No worries. Hating things for a little while is fun. One of the things that always stood out to me when I talked about FF14 for the first couple of years on the podcast is people going, why does Pat even play this game? It seems like all he does is complain. But that is the mark of obsession. That the things that you love, you take for granted, and all you can see are the flaws. And also, to be blunt, on a podcast setting, talking to somebody who doesn't know anything about it, the flaws are way more interesting to talk about. Way more interesting to talk about. So marriage? No, not me. You know what's funny? So some of you may be slightly too young for this, but when I was a kid, it was a very strange feature of popular media. Sitcoms, jokes, comedy, narratives of any kind that focused on, I hate my wife, I hate my husband, I wish we could get divorced. It was very strange. And recently, I've been I'm watching the TikTok. Every now and then, this divorce lawyer guy comes on, and it's just him answering questions like, "What do you see in your office?" And the weirdest thing by far. So you know how the divorce rate was like really high? Like divorce rate was like 50, 60% for decades, right? Would it surprise you that that's boomers, and that as boomers are older, like boomers are in their 60s to 80s now, they're still getting divorced at the highest rate? Like, think about what must be going on for you to get divorced at 85. Can you imagine sticking it out till basically your death and being like, I want out so bad that I'm willing to go through the legal nightmare of divorce and then die? Times were different. Yeah, they were. You know what's a fun thing? Nursing home people are talking about this because the generations before the boomers, who didn't get divorced ever, silent generation and above, right? They're getting the dementia. And what they are doing is casually admitting to murdering their spouses. Like, oh, it's anecdotal, but there are a bunch of stories of like, yeah, I was tired of my husband, so in 1934, I made him some tea. And then he died, and then I didn't have to divorce him. Because what are you going to do to a 95-year-old lady who just offhand mentions that she poisoned her husband in the 30s? What are you going to do, right? You can't prove that shit. They did, in fact, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss their way out of it. They got it. Skyfire Hero kicked in a sub. Thank you, Skyfire. 47 months of subscribing and having you watch your content like forever, because I don't know. I know I haven't tuned in recently because I don't want to be spoiled, but otherwise, I don't know. Don't worry about it. I appreciate the support regardless. I'm sure I'll warp back around to something that you're more likely to enjoy. And speaking of which, hey, I'm changing my plans on Zelda. Zelda is now a 1 day a week thing, and I'm doing the temples and Ganon. I'm throwing up my fucking hands on Zelda. It's fucking. I was talking to Gene about it, and I'm like, how many temples I got? And he's like, more than you think. I'm like, Mmm. How does Zelda beat you but not Elden Ring? That's a really good question. Elden Ring required a lot less of my brain. You know what you need to do in an Elden Ring level? You need to navigate the environment and kill. That's it. Navigate and kill. That's it. It's the video. It's if you really break down a lot of games at their core, they're actually literally just search and destroy. Zelda, however, need brain. It needs brain all the time. And there's so many different types of interactions that are occurring all the time and things that you, little tiny things that you can run by. It's just, ooh. Hold on, people are talking about World of Warcraft in here. Whoa. Probably no one cares, but WoW Classic is getting the WoW token treatment, so that ship is sailed. What's the WoW token treatment? I don't know what that is. Buying game time with gold. That doesn't seem great. Anti-Nihilist kicked us up to ask, dude, will you be streaming Tataru's Big Adventure? It's hype. No. I haven't even done it. Uncle Scrafty kicked us up. Thank you. CJ Victor sub to say potatoes. Thank you, CJ Victor. And Royale kicked in $5. Thanks, Royale. Happy Lalafell Emancipation Day. The gear this patch is really neat. Hope you enjoy it. What race are you going? I have not made my full decision. I'm probably going back to my Bunny Man. That's probably what I'm going to do. Because I was the happiest the way the gear looked. The Rogadin is like my favorite aesthetic. But the way the gear just stretches on them is like... And Makode and Aura are cool, but the tail thing makes me go crazy. The tail clipping through everything is upsetting. It's terrible. Forgot to say, I'd hoped for Rogadin that palm hat was fairly unique. I ended up settling on something with the bunny that I was very happy with, which was the Namazu mask, because the Namazu kick ass. They kick ass a lot. All right, hey guys, I gotta make a quick pee. I'll be right back, and then we'll be playing the video game. Okay, see you soon. Bye bye.
go.
And we're back. Take a look, gang. It's the last time you'll be seeing this style. Well, maybe not. We'll probably do this before the change. All right. Where's the thing? Going to the Lollithal houses in the first? Already done so. Don't worry about it. All right. Let's go potato up Golbez, shall we? Since having a kid, are you ready to relate to Kenny from The Walking Dead? No, Kenny's a fucking piece of shit. Fuck Kenny. Yeah, he's the boat master. The worst thing about Kenny is that he's too much of a pussy to kill his own kid. By far. Like, come on. If your kid's gonna die of a fucking zombo bullshit, you owe it to them to kill them yourself. Come on. Come on. Come on. Also, Duck was a shithead, and Kenny raised him wrong. Duck got that guy killed. He was like 8 years old? Yeah, my 8-year-old's not gonna get anyone killed. And that's a promise you can take to the bank. Hey, Pat, good to see you. Any news? We've yet to hear from Stola regarding her research for means to return to the void. I gotta confess, I'm all fucked up about it. Nor am I alone. Estinian he's bored. Estinian's bored. As for Zero... Something the matter? Were you guys talking shit about me just now? Joshman VGH asks a good question. Wait, you're doing patch content as a potato? I must do the patch content as a potato. I'm only free at the end of the 6.4 MSQ. Pat paid us a visit, so is surprising him of recent developments. Or nothing. You heading somewhere? Replenish your Aether. Oh, you going to go suck the shit off an apple? Weirdo? Sure, I'll tag along, Zero. Rare but most welcome. Timely too, I might add. I myself was thinking of venturing in the city. It was my pleasure to join you. Yay! Everyone here's a homunculus! Alright, we got errands to go. We're all fake-ass people. Have I done any Tatar quests? No. Can I swap the webcam and game chat? No. I don't like changing my layout. You get a kimono out of it? I don't care. Also, as I said earlier, I'm playing this game as little as possible as Potato. I find it very unpleasant. Like, I got this nice new coat. This is the crafted gear from this patch. It's a really nice coat, and I like it a lot. And I'm, like, super mad that I have to see it for the first time on this Potato. I'm super mad about it. A very big mad. Very big mad. That's right, Captain Langosa. No big, just mad. Is it because it's too small to see the detail? No, it's because I look like a toddler! And I run like a little freak! No, not like real life. I run like a big man. I run very fast like a big man. Thank you. You guys shut up. More spice. Marie told me to get some. Zero has quite the tolerance. The sisters know we Hanish are fond of spicy food, but any of us can keep up with her. With just the spices they normally have, the Mahane can't satisfy her, which is why I'm happy to provide what they need to achieve more rigorous flavors. Now then, variety being the spice of life, perhaps you'd like to choose something extra to blend with Zero as usual. Keep things interesting. What do you say? Fine by me. You can appreciate the nuances of this world's sustenance better than me. Selection of spices. Let's see. Little red husks. Citrus, zesty note. No. Black corns. These corns tickle you. Oh, that's just peppercorn. No. Coarse yellow flakes. Thick root, their sharp aroma suggests a braising flavor. Whoa. Crimson powder. Yeah, give me that red hot shit. Don't take my word for it. Have a taste. Zero may wish to observe your reaction. Sample the spice in her presence. Oh no, I didn't think I'd have to eat it. Spice on your tongue. Blaze engulfs your mouth. Your reaction speaks volumes. That'll suffice then. Always a pleasure. Oh no, I fucked up my shit. Also, I got Ziphius out because I think Ziphius works really good with this coat. I think I'd like. Was it worth going to Eureka to get this sword? No, absolutely not. But I do have the sword now. So that's that. God, this still sounds so much like Undertale.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Sounds so much like fucking Undertale or Deltarune, whichever.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well, now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it.
I'll eat it.
There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Banana completed.
Excellent. We'll prepare it at once.
Banana.
And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Nah, man. Fuck me up.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this.
And
vessel.
everyone in this gang is a
Another
fucking
time,
freak.
perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
I'll have it. I'll give me that fucked up shit.
Understood. Please.
I want to shit
make
myself
yourselves
later. Fucking
comfortable.
fuck me up. Fuck my ass up. Am I a fan of spicy food? I am, actually, yeah. I love spicy.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan,
Ah.
Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least.
Zero,
of
I
all.
really hope you're not the 6.5 boss and you turn into a flesh beast. That'd be so sad.
To whet the appetite and cool the body. Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands. All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
People don't want to eat magic gruel, Zero.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me.
Wait, Zero, did you not know that
But
spices
now it is
preserve
my
food?
home, and the people of Radzatan, my beloved
Are you fucking serious?
children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister.
It's the only way
one
you
day.
could get to the new world without your food all going bad.
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world. A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Our home is a lost cause.
It's pretty funny
Our
how
only
the
choice
plan from
to
the Four
begin
Fiends
with
was,
the
boy,
new.
I love suicide. Suicide is badass.
In
Hell
this
yeah.
world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante, as I found myself moved to speak. I still do not understand what made me feel this way, nor what compels you mortals to help one another,
The nut.
but I hope to someday.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Gotta get that nut, Zero.
What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero.
Dude.
The Satrap's honored
Oh, I want
guest.
curry so
We
fucking
are
bad
serving
now.
A special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned,
Fuck.
it is not for the faint of heart.
I would love to get fucked up by curry right now.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is...
Oh no, the elephant's dead. Oh my god, they have Manderville sound effects. Is the Manderville universe and our universe are
To better maintain
colliding?
The facade. The alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
I like your little butt cape. I
Relax.
think it's stylish.
I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Uh-oh. You're becoming a weirdo foodie hipster. Oh my god, we killed everyone. They're all dead. Except for that guy. That guy's doing great. I thought they were perfect.
I trust you have eaten your fill. I shall have Marit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment. By this hour, he will have
I really
retired to
like
his
the idea
chambers
of every time we go
Magadura.
see Estinian,
Come,
he's
let
trapped
us
in
pay
some
him a
kind of
visit.
zany scheme that loses him all his money. I love the, I don't know if it's a story trope or it's just a trend of like the edgiest guy on your roster wins and gets everything he wants. But now that he has to live a normal life, he's a fucking mess. You know, like Estinian doesn't know how to fucking tie his shoes, man. Doesn't know nothing. Check my buff. Reforged by the flames of truly challenging curry. Oh, that's cool. Can Estinian read? Probably. I'm gonna say probably. That's always a fun game to play, where you look at somebody in a fictional setting and you're like, can this person read? And then you think about how many times you've actually seen them read anything. Like, I remember Vinny Caravella on the Giant Bombcast many years ago played like Luigi's Mansion and Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga back to back and was like enraged by Luigi, and he's like why the fuck is the Mario series painting Luigi as like a fucking like mentally handicapped person? Like, can Luigi even fucking read? He can't even speak regular words. He was incensed. And then I was thinking about it, I'm like, can Luigi fucking read? I don't know. You show him a book, he'll damn near shit himself. Luigi writes in his diary in Paper Mario, yeah, but Paper Mario's that loser game with story stuff in it. Miyamoto says that's stupid. Welcome back. Estinian's here. Do you want to go talk to Estinian? I would love to talk to Estinian in a cutscene that lets me just eat cheese.
Estinian.
Yay!
Are you there? We've brought something
Cheese
for
time.
I enter.
squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
That doesn't look like sweat. That looks like a bunch of guys nutted on him while he was doing push-ups, and he just didn't stop.
Masala, eh? I'd prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Something, 18 rock hard dragoons jumping into Ram Highlands. I got nothing. Oh?
Shall we disrobe as well?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Watch him put on like a fucking nipple bra. Just like the sluttiest thing he can have. Yeah, pasties.
At last. We've been looking for you.
We're here all day, Lustola.
My friends, tell me.
Oh, so you have a
were able to
radio in
devise
my
a way
head.
to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Orionge's assistance.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Wow, I'm shocked.
Is such a feat possible?
In theory,
Just make a portal.
having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography. And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Right into the trial.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Orionge's counsel.
Why don't we just have a bunch of badasses stand next to the
Both
portal?
the Watcher and the Loporits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures,
Just have the remaining
have
scions
pledged
just
their
stand
full
by and kill
cooperation.
anything that comes out. Done.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
Oh, you get that really ugly Aura to stand
Be it
guard.
in Radzatan or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
I feel like we're going to
And
destroy
so,
the
with harnessed
13th
insights
by
to
the end of
augment our
this.
knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil.
Like, the 13th will no longer exist at all.
A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage. The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether.
When's the updated character models coming? 7.0, along with the rest of the graphic rework.
After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
More than anything, I just want new textures on people's hair,
My
dude.
proposal entails
the
delivering
ugliest part
copious
that you
amounts
see
of
the
ether
most
to
often.
the Tower of Babel in Garlemald. As you will recall,
Like that
Fan
fucking
Daniel used the
stippling on
structure to
people's
destroy
hair
the
when you look
brand's
too close.
imprisoning
Awful.
Zodiac. And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Minecraft
see.
Graha was the worst? Oh, man.
Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency.
Oh,
I
man.
intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all. May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
Yay, I get to kill something, he thinks.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Alright, whatever, dweeb.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work.
What do I do?
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
What do I do? Do I pick something up? Who's a bigger nerd, Y'shtola or Urianger? Y'shtola, but Urianger sounds like a bigger nerd because the way he talks is so insufferable. The dog throne, I'm gone. Like, just once, Urianger, be like, hey guys, what's up? Just once. Just once. Come on, man. I always thought it was funny that he's the only one that talks like that. Oh, it's absurd. Like, you go to Charlayan and, like, no one else talks like that there either. So he's just a freak. Prep is complete. If I may beg a moment to exchange this vessel for its grown counterpart. It's in keeping of alchemists of the High Crucible. Of course, we shall accompany thee thither, and thence begin our journey. It's because he read too many old books in Charlayan without socializing. What a dweeb. Yeah, I would love to meet Urianger's parents, and they're like scouse. You know, they're just like, oi, in it, fucking Aether, oh, book learning. Fuck. You know, that'd be great. You just get used to the way he talks. I have no trouble understanding him now, even looking back at 2.0 stuff. Oh yeah, you just learn. I do think though that his bizarre way of speaking has rubbed off on me in that he is responsible for my favorite line of dialogue in the entire game. So there's that. I do like every now and then Urianger hits it and you're like, okay, that's a good one. Which one? Oh, God, what is it again? He who holds his wait. He who holds himself true to his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. Something like that. And it's like, oh man, stop betraying us though. Like, I think we hit the upper limit on Urianger absurdity when we get to Eden and we're like, Urianger, I swear to God, if you keep your secret bullshit from us one more time, I will cut you. And he's like, I got it, guys, no problem. And then you turn around and he's talking to Thancred and he's like, methinks we must keep the details from Reen and the Warrior of Light, forsooth the complications. And I'm like, you fucking motherfucker. We haven't found out who Golbez's collaborator is. It's Urianger, of course! My apologies for the delay. That is a striking simulacrum indeed. Well suited to the work ahead. I doubt not. Allow me to explain. You stole his plan. Is it because my pussy poppeth so severely and thine own does not? It's possible. As you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Hey, speaking of, I want to point out that doing the raid series, there's a point where Themis talks. He has like a couple voice lines of dialogue, and I forgot what his voice actor sounded like because Themis is Twink Maximum. And out comes, and then, warrior, I will be there. And it's like, Jesus, that doesn't fit it at all. It does, it's all. Anyway, as you know, we seek to open a void gate in Mare Lamentorum, that we might gain direct passage to the moon of the 13th. Whilst our comrades labor upon the moon, we must needs, shut up! Shut up, Yuri! Yuri, shut your mouth! We must needs accomplish two tasks. The first is the procurement of a substantial quantity of aether, subsequent delivery of it into the Tower of Babel. Said structure was once used to siphon the land's essence by way of Telephoroi's spires. Such a method, however, doth pose an unacceptable risk. Ah, fuck, I skipped it. Whatever. Our second task doth pertain to the use of the tower itself. You may recall that this porthole onto the moon was placed under the supervision of the Elsebird contingent. If we would employ it to different ends, we must first obtain the contingent's express permission. I should like to believe they would not refuse us, so perhaps we should concern ourselves with aether problems first. Any idea where we might get a bunch of aether? Aye, a likely location. We'll go to the dungeon. We're gonna go to the dungeon. I haven't seen much of this dungeon, but I like the idea of just like a nice, natural, open area. I think it looks pretty. I think, what's the last dungeon we've been doing? I think I did not do Lapis Manalis more than... I think I might have done Lapis Manalis, like, twice. Because I was completely geared up, and I didn't want any of the gear from it. And I didn't need tomes. And I don't really care for its aesthetic. I don't remember the bosses in it. Straight up. Curious you can tell what game the devs are playing during dev. This dungeon has a very particular look, feel, and sound. Oh, it's Cagnazzo! Yeah, that whole thing was kind of shit. I'll be quite honest. I didn't really care for it. Hey, Tiger Fang subbed. Thanks, Tiger Fang. I'll never forget you, Pat Tato. Why, thank you. And Moon King subbed as well. Thanks for years of great content. I don't know about great content. All are present and accounted for. Excellent. To Charlayan and the island of Ham. Near onto the surface of this isle, do rivers and aether converge. The churning energy is confluent. It's got lots of juice. Originally, the Ragnarok was to be powered by aether harvested from the isle. But as you well know, an alternate power source was ultimately found for the vessel. Passage into Ultima Thule, the very limits of his existence, was facilitated by not less than the Mother Crystal herself. As such, the Isle's vast aether deposits remain untouched. We may help ourselves to that energy, provided we are able to secure their permission. Yet again with permission. Is nothing straightforward? No. Lots of bureaucracy. Such is the nature of politics, I fear. And as the Science of Seventh Dawn have been officially disbanded, no longer are we recognized as a collective. A somewhat disadvantaged position, bureaucratically speaking. Fortunately, however, there's a recognized and respected body upon which we might prevail. The students of Bodizian. Upon arrival in Charlayan, let us seek our friends at the Annex. Whatever, dude. Give me the juice. Do I have any favorites from the weapon design contest? I like the Dark Knight sword. I think the Dragoon spear is really good. I like how the Dragoon spear has a unique particle effect, not otherwise seen on anything in the entire game. If you've done the raids already, did you find the missable extra cutscene at the end of the quest that does a big lore dump? No? What cutscene are you referring to? It talks about Ultima? What the hell? I didn't get that. How the fuck was I supposed to get that? The Ivalice reveal? No? Is it actually like missable? It's not going to show up in Unending Journey? Where are you supposed to get it? You can get it afterwards? Where? Yeah, I finished Pandemonium. Talk to Claudian again? Alright, well, fuck me then. Anyway, I can't see the person. There's a person here, supposedly, but I can't see them. Oh, there they are. Welcome back. Such colorful company. Greetings, Ajika. On this occasion, we are come to seek the student's assistance in a matter of some urgency. Despite I can't get in there, but whatever. In that case, we have to speak to Kryl. She's in the main hall. There's a visitor, so go talk to her, freak. I'm like, okay, thank you. Blah 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 blah.
Well now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Whatever, bro.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
Zero, you're important. You're like a demon or whatever.
I pray you forgive
You're
us
so
our
edge.
intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Erenfil occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see. From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Kryl fair warning. Hence my visit today.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring.
I got a specimen for your mouth right here.
No, it isn't guild ship business.
It's a
but
type
rather
of spice.
Homecoming. But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Another dark plot again. Again. Do you guys ever take a break? Oh my god, shut up. Always with problems with you.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so
I'm
dramatic?
really glad that she's like, this is stupid, stop it.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If gleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession. It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
Just give me a fucking hall pass.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Just tell Fortuno you won't fuck his wife if he gives me a hall pass.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance. Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
I did it.
We are truly grateful.
Why does everyone...
I
Yeah, I
may.
agree, Shogun Nunto. Why does anyone even...
According to
Why
the
do I need to ask for
original
anything?
plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any gleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction. Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charley and Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system. You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the forum's verdict.
Okay.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
Stop talking like that, Yuri.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Stop it. Stop it. Like, I want to bop him on the nose and be like, stop it.
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
What the fuck does that even mean, bro? High ourselves? Shut up. You fucking dweeb.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance.
What do I have a feeling some importance is going to fall out of that book? Uh-oh.
Later, Kryl, later.
No, that's probably
work to
important.
do.
That's the expansion. Nah, that's the expansion. Open that up. Ah, you bitch. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's like, do you want to hang out in Australia? That's literally what it says. It just says Australia on there. This is like the worst mount. I love it. Hey, Margaret. Yo, girl. Visitors, how delightful. If you require assistance, then ask away. Forgive us, but it's our understanding that you worked on the Ragnarok. We should like to know how Aether harvested on the Isle of Ham was to be stored and transported. No bother, we built special tanks that can just store it. Simple, but it's pretty brilliant. They've rivaled even crystals for etheric capacity. Pity we never got to use them. How muddled and distant the memory. When Doom's deadline loomed large, we extricated ourselves from a waist-high mire of work only to end up chin-deep in another. I was at one with the world, a conduit for the energies of creation. But now I'm truly alive. Who could have thought sleeping in a bed and eating more meals could make such a difference? Positively functional. I dare say it rivals the thrill of dancing on the knife edge of failure. Ha ha ha. Bitch, you need a vacation. You need a vacation. We're glad for you. On the subject of the tanks, do you know what became of them? So what's the Savage Mount? Hit me with it. Tell me what the Savage Mount is. I don't care. Put it in the chat. Axolotl? I don't know what that is. Is that like a butthole? The lizard thing? What lizard thing? From Elpis? The fish thing Hermes made? Oh, that's so stupid. What did become of them? For the life of me, I can't seem to remember. That's so stupid. But I do remember somebody who might remember. He should be back by now. Just look for the fellow wearing an outfit that screams, I've been on vacation, and you haven't. Very well. We seek this conspicuous colleague of thine. Our sincerest gratitude, Margaret. Do look after thyself. Come, let's seek out this individual attired in manner suggestive of recent furlough. I wonder where they are. Is that Cock Danky? Yeah, it is. The face that launched our teeny toy boat. How you been, Pat? Able to catch some rest? No. Well, if I don't know about the ether tanks, whom Birgit's name would. Born right in my very own workshop. As pleasure as always. Trust thy respite proved rejuvenating. And then some, but I won't bore you with the details, not least without a drink. So, why the interest in the tanks? Permit me to explain. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Give dungeon. See, that's long and the short of it. Goes without saying, but we all you more than we can ever repay. If you need the tanks, just take the tanks. Just one problem. You need the approval to set foot on the Isle. Or up to me, you'd be on the next ship out, but that lot can't wipe their asses unless it's in accordance with procedural motions. You may be assured that my backside is immaculate. Oh no! The dweebs. Thaliax thumping thighs, Master Fortuna, and Scholark Monchachang. What a surprise. I'm embarrassed now. Anyway, yeah, so, yeah, no, we're gonna get to go. Because, Fortunate owes me. But what's the condition? On account of its rich deposits, the Isle is home to throngs of vicious beasts. Kill them. Yeah, okay, I can do that. That's all? Yeah, that's... Believe me, don't underestimate the value of what you desire. Now we simply owe you guys big time. Debt of gratitude? What the hell's that? That's stupid, she said. You have the liberty of arranging your passage to the Ham Isle. Vessel awaits in Scholar's Harbor. Let's go. Let's go. Time to go to Hamtown. Where the fuck is the fucking... There they are. He has an extra line of dialogue if you haven't done the raid.
You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Look at this dweeb.
If you're ready to depart, then so am I. Just say the word.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Oh, hey man, what's up?
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see
So what have you been doing?
If it isn't Varshan, they do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new
Oh, have you
tribulations
not been...
to face.
Oh no, he hasn't been privy to this bullshit.
And you must be Zero.
Oh man, I've been doing some stupid shit, Thancred.
Do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
I've been doing some stupid shit.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee. I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together.
Oh, is that because he
Thancred is
melted a
possessed of
couple
experience
times?
both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Yeah, he did melt. That did happen back in a Realm Reborn. Yay! I did it. Oh, it did happen in Ultima Thule too. You're right. When you stop getting to be a baby, end of tonight. Once I basically beat Golbez. Ooh. His music. Hooray! Oh, yeah! Oh, fuck. I can't read. Reading's hard. Well, I have the battle log up, and boy, that shit's going. Does Pat care about parse? I don't even know what parsing is, bro. That sounds like some against the TOS stuff. Wow, this is very chill. All right, gang. This is so nice and relaxing. Okay, you guys are continuing this conversation, so I'm gonna have to like look directly in the camera. I don't even know what a parse is because that's against the TOS of this game and would never want to break that TOS so I don't get banned. So quit it. What the fuck is that? That's gross. Some kind of weird doll. I see. Oh, fuck. Aha! In its organs, fish have organs? That's true, fish do have organs, you're right. I forgot. I thought fish were just meat. What a silly thing. Up with the goddamn wildlife on this planet. It's so fucked. That's a lot. I'm gonna hope they ping in a certain order. They will. Yeah, I will blame Venat and Hythlodeus. Thank you. Huzzah. Cool. Oh, this reminds me of Eureka. This reminds me a lot of Eureka. Take that, penguins! These stupid dogs. You haven't done Eureka? Don't worry about it, Zero. Don't worry about it. Like, doing Eureka for the relic, like I did, is now extra stupid now with the new relics being just tomes. Ham golem. That's a golem made out of ham. Come on, guys. Leave Potato alone. Come on. Great track. Oh no! That polar bear's fucked up! Arnar! You guys ready? Okay, good. What do you... Oh! Okay. That's cool as shit. That's cool as fuck, boy. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Bad bear. Bad. R. Darn. This is cool as hell. This is a cool bear. New and improved Dark Missionary. Huzzah! Sorry, buddy, you're not gonna get to do all your mechanics. See, look, this gear out of here is probably interesting. Into the guts. Ooh. Oh, look, little animas. Don't lick the rocks. Fun fact. Did you know that there is only one good tasting rock in the world, and it's salt? All other rocks taste bad. Not true? Tell me a good tasting rock. Iron is sugar is not a rock. Oh, I forgot about crack rock. God, I'm sorry. Look at these freaks. Oh, this was fast. We're coming up on 14 minutes on try number 1. Is that not every run? Oh, you would hope. Did you guys think the raid series in this was like weirdly fast? Like, I actually don't mind, but it really felt like, go fight the boss. Okay, now go fight him. Okay, now go fight him again. Okay, you're done. I can appreciate it, honestly. All right, what do we got? Is it gonna be a fish? Could be a fish. Oh my fucking god. Oh, the old music! Do-do-do-do-do. Da-da-da-da. Bow-bow. Ba-da-bow. Da-da. Bow. Let's get 'em, boys! Oh, and he doesn't have multiple arms. Fucking great. Fucking sick. I see. Octostroke. No, Cerise! You'll get fucked. Oh. That was fast. Oh shit. Well, now I know. I'm leaving. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh shit. Aha! I'm thinking here? Maybe? Aha! Where the fuck? Oh, just the sides. Got it. Wow, there's a lot going on here. I'm digging this. Over here, losers! Over here! Wow. Just don't listen at all, huh? Aha! Oh no, don't jump into it, dumbass! Oh, for fuck's sake. Healers adjust indeed. Huzzah. Goodbye. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Oh, that's cool as hell. Little dour for the color, but yeah, that's pretty good. Verily, you poppeth that crackeneth pussy. Thanks, Urianger. Oh, hey, dweebs. You gonna get us some of that aethussy?
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
I'm small. Mad because tall.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger. Oh, by the by, where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
The moon.
We would need them transported to Galemon, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Yeah, fill up that shit with that Athusi, man. You know it. Hey, Spec Ops Bear sub. Thanks, man. Hi, unto the dark, my children. The potato will not be denied. Yes. Yes, it will be. Thanks, though. And very best plot kicked in a sub. Thank you. Still
Everything
love the
seems to be
Endwalker
proceeding
mid-boss theme.
apace.
Me too.
I dare say you would have been fine without me.
I didn't even bring you.
Why would you say such a thing? You were not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution.
Lighten up, Zero.
Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
Zero, I evaporated twice.
A belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Also, I like busting their balls.
Trust.
Stop tipping your fedora at me.
Remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos. Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself. Alone we fought, and alone we fell. I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Yeah, just do it.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time. Aye, absolutely fine.
I hate that I'm small. These cutscenes are so fucked up because of it.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Indeed. The client seeketh Archons. And 'twould seem our extensive
Yeah,
travels
we're
and
going to
brutality
do. We're
make
gonna
us
do a fucking
prime
job in
candidates.
Australia.
Well, assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down,
They're gonna be like, listen, you need to fix this shit. And I'm gonna go like, okay. The Wallabies have gorged on Aether. They've gone crazy and taken over the government. To not only allow us the use of tanks, but to arrange their transportation. Blessed are we to count Kokolo among our allies. Ton to thee we must give thanks, Thancred, for coming to our aid on such short notice. Please, you know I'm happy to help. Don't hesitate to call. I don't use any of these, but I guess skill speed. Till next time. I can now do the trust, whatever. Like fear to flame. The tank's transportation, our first task is complete. Now to the second. First, we gotta go talk to Elsaberg and talk to them about using the tower. To Lucia! Ba-ba-da-da. I am well aware of the Namazu's Framers kit. I will be getting it tomorrow. I don't have enough currency. I lament that I do not have enough currency to put it on my character right now. It's only 6? Yes, and I have 5. And I did the dailies today. Sorry, I have 4. Hey, allow me to thank you for the, you know, the void scent thing. You saved people's lives. It was good. It's good to do that. What are you bothering me about? Sorry we didn't tell you in advance, but we need to blow up the moon. Can I please blow up the moon? We appreciate you consulting with us. There's no simple matter to activate it. I speak not only of the technological challenges. Personally, I think we gotta consider the emotional impact. Depending, uh-oh. Oh, excuse me. Hey, I gotta check something, excuse me. Oh man, I hate that. I hate when you're just sitting around and you're like, oh, what's in my nose? Is it a sneeze? Bullshit. Ah, what's happening? Okay, I did it. All right, hold up. Get out of here. Moon is haunted. Moon is haunted. Pending a more official name, we are the Garlean community. As you would expect, they're predominantly native Garleans, most of whom are uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation because they're disabled. They're magic disabled. To compound matters, the trauma inflicted by anima is still fresh. If the tower to suddenly light up, it just cause distress and freak everyone the fuck out. Better than facing a mass invasion by Golbez and his void scent, I assume. Of course, we acknowledge it, as well as the how it'll be bad. But we gotta convey your warning to the public. Many simply do not understand the workings. They'll struggle to comprehend why they must be forced to relive personal horrors for the sake of something they cannot imagine. What's there to imagine? Haven't these people seen it? Let's suppose you encounter somebody who's freezing in a cold. This is a natural thing to do. It might be to make them a fire, yes? Hevictos asks a good question. I wonder why we'll ever figure out why they can't use Aether. It seems artificial. I'm of the opinion that the way that the races got split up from the Asians, that the Garleans kind of represent like their large stature, physical power, and spatial awareness. Because remember how the ancients are actually extremely large? Let's suppose you encounter somebody who's freezing in the cold. A natural thing might be to make them a fire. But what if that person's sole experience with fire was being badly burned, and they harbored an acute fear? Despite the benefits or the necessity of the warmth, they may flee on instinct, or worse, misinterpret your actions for aggression and lash out. So like the fire that torments the individual, the Tower of Babel torments the people of Garlemald. It'd be interesting to me if we tore the fucking thing down. Yet we cannot afford to falter here. We must find a way to help them overcome it. Why don't we put on a magic show? We should speak with Alfie and Alize. They'll figure it out. In the meantime, Urianger, might I ask you to remain here to fix all the technical bullshit that we don't want to watch because it's dull. Listen, I'm well aware that you are all fucked up and your fifis are busted, but I don't have time to do this because hell is gonna open up and a big cool armor man is gonna come fuck all y'all. So maybe we can put our emotional issues aside and blow up the moon, please. Thank you. This has been my TED Talk. You want Golb as a sword? Me too, man. Me too. Golb as a sword is the Extreme Dark Knight sword? Fucking great. I think one of the lamest things ever is like you do a fight like Susanoo and the Dark Knight sword is not the sword the boss uses. Like fucking lame as hell. Like if the boss uses a weapon that maps to an existing class, the boss weapon should be that exact weapon. Hey Alfie, hey Alize. Glad to see you. Vitras, explain this shit. 'Tis no unfounded concern that the Garleans might freak the fuck out we turn that shit on. That's putting it mildly. Many would be up in arms. Trust in Ilsebird's fragile enough. We need to tread lightly or we risk jeopardizing everything we got. Trust again, huh? Well, it seems to me there's naught to do it than speak to people. Rather than harping upon a necessity, we need to lend an ear to their concerns. Then perhaps we can work towards a compromise. In that case, I'll take you to meet the community leaders. They're at a station called Senatus, near the Sanctum Imperialitatis. Hey, thanks for the raid, Clopas Solus. Be honored to speak with them, though it'd be prudent to learn where people elsewhere stand as well. But that I will leave to the others. Save Zero. Might you accompany me? Dude, I just want to play Street Fighter. I'm literally sitting here playing maybe my favorite game, and all I can think about is like, bro, I would rather be playing Street Fighter. Like, that just popped into my fucking head. I'm sure those in Tappers Den will have their own opinion. Alphano, drag you along. Tertium, we leave to you, so that you don't have to go anywhere. The demo's right there. The demo doesn't have characters I want to play. Also, I don't learn from training mode. I learn from practicing combos against living humans. Because that's the situation I'm actually going to have to do them. Like, I find that when I do training mode combos and then go into a real fight, I drop them because I'm stressed in a real fight where I'm not in training mode. So the place that I'm going to practice like Link's is in versus matches because that's where that situation needs to happen. Then it's settled. Once you've learned what you can, let's all meet in the forum. Like, me and Wooly have the complete opposite methods of learning. I did go into training mode a lot back in the day for basic inputs, but that's long ago. Hello, Serious Lad. Hey, thanks for the raid, Naito-cha. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry if I fucked that up. That's Naito_cha. Now stop it! Tower's evil! It's fucking evil! Leave me alone! Ah! Well, that was nice. I don't know why he was suddenly much more British than everyone else. Wooly's a guy that studies for a week before a test, and Pat's the guy that crams the night before. No. No. Wooly... I'm the guy who crams the night before. Wooly's the guy who crams the morning of. That's our actual history in school. 5-5, that tower isn't right, I tell you, all those magics. Years ago, when I lived with the provinces, the locals razed our village to the ground with the stuff. Made things appear and disappear and fly and burn. Can still see it. You've done us a good turn, but let's not talk about that tower anymore. It's unnatural. Night before is always better than morning. Yeah, you know why that is? Does anybody know why that is? It's because your brain integrates information before you sleep. The best time to study is right before you go to bed. Like, right before you go to bed. Like, the sooner you can go from learning something to being asleep, the better. Activate the tower? You fucking crazy? Transform my friends and family into monsters. Can't even look at that shit. The tower? What's it got to do with Void Scent? I don't understand. Good enough for me, but I hate it also. So that's why I know so much about video games you like? Yes. Also, I mean, you may have like a special interest thing like autism or ADHD, or maybe you're just bored. But more than that, it's the reason why you tend to play a game and get stuck and frustrated and tired and then go to sleep and then wake up and suddenly the thing you had such trouble with the night before is now easy. It's two things. One, you're fresh and you're not sleepy. And two, you integrated information about that encounter that you didn't when you were awake while you were asleep. Whatever its present state, the Imperial Palace was once the pride of Garlemad. I'd be no disrespect, but shouldn't the Garlean people be its caretakers instead of foreigners? Though if we dared speak thus to some of the contingent, they might make assumptions. Cut our rations or worse. No, don't. No, forget everything. Ah. Like, lady, you do have to remember that you were all a bunch of Hitlers, right? Do you remember the part where you all Hitlered all over? Do you remember that? Because everybody else remembers when you Hitlered all over. What mount is that? That's Gabriel Alpha. You get it from Baja. It's pretty cool. Should be relatively cheap on the market board now. Julius is on his way. Hope you find people more receptive than we did. I did not. Nobody like it. Pat, here's the Gnaeus and Medius, magistrates of our political council. They've been spearheading the efforts to institute a new government. When we raised the Tower of Babel, they insisted we speak no further until joined by reps from the Ilsebird contingent. I see Alphino and Alze have yet to arrive. Perhaps we should wait. Doesn't matter if some of you are present. We simply missed to make one thing perfectly clear. Tower is the manifestation of Garlean ingenuity and authority. It was once the abode of the imperial family and will forever bear tremendous cultural significance. It's insulting enough that we have had to suffer foreigners occupying it under the guise of rendering aid. Now you propose reactivating it? Nay, we've had enough. Garlemald of old may have fallen, but she fell in civil war to her own people, not to Eorzea or any other land. Came here to assert our unequivocal claim to our territory. Garlemald and all that lies within our bounds is beholden to no one. This is rich. I think Alamigo should absorb Garlemald as a territory. I think that would be appropriate. Why would they want it? Spite. Since the Excellencies are resolved to negotiate, I'll escort them to Tertium. I'll also instruct A&A to meet us there. Lord Medius, Neus, by your leave, comrades, and I would speak with the residents of Senatus. Though for the Elsabard contingent holds the Tower of Babel, it is I who wishes for it to be reactivated, and I think it meet that I be present for this discussion. In my understanding of your people's hardships, of their hopes and desires, the dreams of the future is sorely lacking. In my ignorance, I would struggle to contribute. Let you not only worry, I will plead our case to the community in your absence. I wish only to identify common ground upon which we would build a relationship that sees us overcome our differences. Yeah, whatever, but fuck off, bitch. Wow. It's settled. To Senatus! Wow, I should kill everyone in their government. Watermelon. Watermelon. Elegant watermelon. Behold. Delicious. Watermelon. Hey, losers. Senatus, temporary refuge for political dignitaries, hence the tight security. I'm given to understand that outsiders are not normally permitted. We should consider ourselves fortunate. It'll be worth the trouble. As do I, Zero. Enter the Senatus. Did I get the space jellyfish? I did. Yes. Yes, I did. This is the same area, just repurposed. That's really funny. That's really funny how this is exactly the same area. To begin, I propose we split up and ask the residents for their views. We should also do more to learn about the Enclave. Open hearts and minds, blah, blah, blah. Pile of crates! Assorted supplies bears markings indicating they were provided by Elsabard. The Enclave is clearly reliant on the Alliance for aid. I bet this coat will look really good on my bunny. You want to know what I think? I'm a soldier. I don't think about shit. I'll say this much. Our leaders labor to preserve our culture, our way of life, what remains of it. I trust them to do what's best. Recognize the large cast of the very same you and your comrades used to transport ceruleum from Lapis Manalis. Why they're in the Senatus is unclear. Fuck. Hey Marcus, yo, what up? How do I feel about the contingent? Conflicted. Been tasked with distribution of supplies, and I know as well as any we couldn't survive without outside aid. Be that as it may, even though the Empire's collapsed, we have our pride. People don't want to be beholden to others forever. There's no denying that it chafes to see our benefactors occupying the Imperial Palace. Why don't we just convince them to turn it back on? Finished touring. What were you able to learn? It's bad, dude. It's very bad out here. Much the same as me, then. They accept the contingent's help out of necessity and harbor resentment. We should just let them all starve. They have only themselves to blame. If they don't like the bargain, they should reject it. How many times must I tell you? Out of the question. What's the fuck's going on? We're wondering the same. We came running when we heard us shouting. What is the matter? I was just trying to explain, Mayhap you can clear this. Contingent has made a reasonable request, but the man insists it's impossible. Concerns Magitech weapons, which run rampant throughout the Regio Urbanissima. Every time we deliver supplies here, we have to dispatch extra men to defend against potential attacks. To address this issue, we propose for the elimination of all Machina that loiter near the supply route. But you heard him. They refuse to even consider it. Magistrates have already spoken. Rampant or no, those war Machina are Garlean assets. Who's to say they're as dangerous as you do? Oh, they're just completely up their own asses on everything. They're completely like, well, the Empire will rise again. The war of Eorzean aggression. The Empire will return. Yeah, whatever. It's been suggested. War of Eorzean aggression. That's pretty good. I like that. It's been suggested this could be a pretense to scavenge Magitech material for your own ends. I know not if that's the case, but the fact remains we can't allow you to destroy them. More speculation by magistrates, I presume. Ridiculous, but they have spoken. Unless we want to inflame tensions, there's not what we can do. How complicated relations have been when ungrounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Equitable arrangement, of course! Well, I do understand the difficulty. As a soldier, you must do your duty and obey your superiors. I have an idea. Let's talk with Lucia. By all means. We should just install Julius as their new dictator. That's what I... Stop nodding at each other and do something! Fucking Jesus Lord. Don't know about dictator. Isn't their whole succession crisis the reason they imploded? Well, the difference is that I'll pick the dictator every time. That's how it'll work. They won't govern themselves at all. I'll just pick somebody. See? Good idea, huh? Oh, welcome back. I hope there's been positive developments. Maybe not yet, but there's a method at which I was switched to stand to gain. As satrap, I intend to propose a trade agreement between Radzahan and the people of Garlemald. Alright. People of this nation have lived through its collapse and more, yet they've chosen to remain for it's their home. That they have been able to survive thus far is thanks to the Ilseburg contingent, or in less flattering terms, they're entirely at your mercy. Despite your noble intentions, this one-sided relationship has fueled feelings of frustration and resentment. 'Tis no surprise that some Garleans are loath to engage with foreigners, for fear of indebting themselves further, or surrendering more of their already limited autonomy. That's why I wish to present them with an equitable arrangement, one that would restore them a sense of agency after being forced to rely upon charity. Easier said than done. What do you got? Yeah, what's the deal? Long have Garlemald and Radzahan abided by a treaty of non-interference. We've traded with each other, but I wish to continue this tradition. We'd provide your people with such supplies as you require, in return for which you would grant us leave to use the tower, as well as share your magic resources and expertise. As we become more reliant upon your technologies, we'll of course require more ceruleum. This you possess in abundance, for which you'll be duly compensated. Radzahan's culture will be enriched by your magic wonders, and our ever-increasing demand for your wares will see Garlemald grow wealthy and prosperous. Only when both sides keep the interests of the other in mind can an equitable arrangement be forged. It is a principle I once thought I understood, but have come to appreciate them more, thanks to sage counsel from my friend from beyond the rift. And Zero's like, buh? Your Excellency, thanks for your careful consideration of our future. Though I can't speak for Garlean, I see no reason to object. Seems like a better Better deal. Indeed. If Rhodes were to take the initiative, other nations may follow suit and seek normalized trade relations. You see the sense of my proposal, then I ask you to join me in negotiations at Tertium. Your support may be instrumental in winning over the Lord Neas and Metius. I still say we just kill them. That's my plan. No one wants to listen to my plan. Learn all we can to the tower's operation. Let's go to Tertium. It's really quite troubling how many people that are still running even this ragtag group of Garleans are still like die-hard dick riders for the Empire that destroyed the whole planet. Like I feel like the people running the government right now are the only people that didn't go to jail during the Garlean Nuremberg trials, but they're still like, oh, my grandpa, he made the Empire so great. And you're like, fuck, dude, fucking jeez. Go fuck yourself. Hydrus was alright, yeah, he was cool. But let's be honest, he had a cool look. That helped a lot. Yeah, they were just following orders, right. I think the fact that, like, they destroyed themselves internally and didn't lose to an external force is actually, like, one of the big problems. Because they're like, if we hadn't have beat ourselves up, we would never have lost to you losers. And it's like, how about you shove it? Crowd you may have brought, but the numbers won't intimidate us. The Tower Babbles is ours by rights, and nothing you do will convince us otherwise. Rest assured, it's not our intent to infringe upon the rights. Instead, let's talk about the future. As the satrap of Radzahan, I want to establish a new trade agreement. Blah, 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 trade. Blah, 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 blah. Money. The aid we presently receive will not last forever, my lord. Sooner or later, we've got to stand on our own 2 feet. To do so, we've got to secure a means to replenish our coffers, and the proposed agreement presents a rare opportunity. It is true we do not want for magic and ceruleum, and foreign currency will be needed to procure such things that we lack. Depend on the precise terms, but I can see the merits. Can't believe what I'm hearing. You serve the Emperor. We're a proud patriot. Now you entertain selling national resources like a common merchant? What do you intend to do, man? Eat oil? Like you, I weep for what we lost, but if we're to rebuild, we must make use of what few assets we have. Nonsense. Utter nonsense. You're a traitor, and there will be a reckoning. The people of Senatus learn of this, they'll cry out for your blood. Wow! It's not safe out there. Oh, what if we just let him get killed? What about that? It's pretty dangerous out here. Yeah, execute the guy, no trial. Yeah, just do it. Fuck it, don't care. Too dangerous for a civvy to be outside. Go after him! Oh, no! What if he got eaten by a robot? That would be terrible. Oh no, don't get eaten by a robot. Oh, darn. Yeah, a guy walks through this and he's like, oh, how could you possibly sell our natural resources for food? Look at our glorious country. You know, looking at this environment, I would just like to say that everyone who complained about the difficulty of In from the Cold is a massive pussy and should shut up forever. Oops. Lamberts could not be restored. What are you talking about? I'm all glammed up to shit right now. They did nerf In from the Cold. Embarrassing. Well, got it. There he is. I'm alive? Yeah, bitch. You were almost killed by the remnants of your glorious nation, you fucking bitch.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Praise auto advance.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
Just kill him.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Just kill him.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold. Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here?
Julius, you're cool. You could get a job in, like, the Ilseberd military. Josh Man says 7.0 going to go deeper into the void, huh? No, we are going to be absolutely done with the void by 6.5. I'm of the opinion that the void may not exist in 7.0.
For us?
Remember how that dude killed himself and it was baller? I remember.
So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me?
I think that we should make a deal with Garlemald in that we give them resources and they cover up those disgusting forehead nipples.
Discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
I think that's the deal that I want. They use those for spatial awareness? I don't care.
I'd like a word.
I don't give a shit.
With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Sid has cool glasses to block it, and I think
Worry
that's a good
not,
idea.
we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
Yeah, Lucia has a coronet. Yeah, you're right.
What is it?
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
I feel like looking at Lucia, sorry, not Lucia, Zero, we're looking at like the quality they're gonna aim at for the new models. Because her character model seems way higher quality than everybody else's.
Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you.
Yeah, it was a whole thing.
Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person. Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself.
I
Perhaps
just
it's because
want
the
to
magistrate
blow up
felt
the
that
moon,
earnestness
Julius!
that he gave us a chance. As I did after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it.
Oh yeah, your world
No one
sucks.
trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Interesting.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Is her armor set currently available? Because I really like the
Almost.
rundown look of it.
2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates.
Golbez is right
Their
there.
enemies were the same. They seemed heartened.
Golbez is right there. He's
They claimed
right
to be
there.
soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search for means to end the Contra Memoria. They invited me to join them. I refused.
I'm sorry, is the implication
How
that
could I
the
not,
13th
having
is the
learned
world
the
of Final
lessons
Fantasy
of my world?
IV?
Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy.
It could be
I would not
anyone.
be forced
Shut
to
up,
submit.
just to watch. Shut up, you fucking liar.
I expected some manner of outburst. Some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared.
So who the fuck is that other
Perhaps
guy?
they hoped I was like them, too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more.
No way, that's Cecil.
I continued fighting alone. But ultimately, I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together. I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone. But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
And you're hot.
So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
I think the funniest part is that after all the stuff with the Ancients and Emmett Selk and Amon and all that, you don't even need to be alive to still have hope.
Forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense,
like you can just come back sometimes.
Your life as you did for a meager ration of boots. I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
Handshake's a good way to start. Oh my god. Looking over and seeing Just to Watch go, "We're friends now, Zero!" Oh, I love that line read.
It's not something you do constantly, mine. A friend is a friend regardless.
Still a potato? Yeah, I'm potato till the end of the day.
So that's what it means.
That was the deal. I must defeat Golbez as a tuber. We really gotta blow up that fucking moon. Come on. Look at this bitch. See that dead bitch? You see him? Fuck that bitch. If Xenos comes back, I will be so mad. I will be so mad. I think turning Xenos into a massive loser in Endwalker was the best thing they could have possibly done. Thank you. Feel at least I found the answers I sought, and I owe it to you and Julius. Right then, back to Tertium. Like, I feel like Alizé, like, yelling at Xenos that he's a fucking loser and has no stakes in anything and he should just fuck off is, like, maybe one of my favorite parts of that whole game. It's just... Hey, everybody's back. None the worse for wear. God, I thought that was fucking Xenos for a second. Rest from the community are here. You've read the memorandum. Do you find the terms good? I do. I pray you forgive my disgraceful conduct earlier. I'm ashamed because I was a bitch. You should know that when people brought up the subject of the tower's reactivation, some fucking freaked out. Once we explained it would help to prevent another invasion, however, they were much more receptive. Tagged along to deliver some ceruleum. I have to say, I didn't expect to see such a big crowd. Even the stuffy Imperials are here. Woo. My friends and countrymen, lend me your ears. We're gonna make a deal with this dragon man. I'm pleased to inform you that the people of Garlemad have entered into a trade agreement. Yay! To inaugurate the accord, we intend to grant individuals before you access to the Tower of Babel. In return, Radzahan will give us supplies. Just to watch asks, so there's going to be some Final Fantasy 14-16 crossover stuff, right? So Yoshi P was talking about this on a recent live letter, and he discussed how he'll need to talk to the director of Final Fantasy 16, who is also coincidentally named Naoki Yoshida, weird coincidence, and that they'll have to work out to see whether or not it's appropriate to have crossover stuff from 16 in 14. What a fucking asshole. Let's be clear. This is not an act of charity, but a trade. A bargain struck between equals, rooted in trust and respect. And it marks a significant step towards rebuilding the nation. Radzahan holds Garlean technology ingenuity in the highest esteem. It's my hope that through this agreement, our people will enjoy a mutually beneficial agreement. Now then, let's blow up the moon. So burned by hardship and trauma were the people that they were unable to imagine a brighter future. We will be recognized as equals, as a nation with something of value to offer to others. The validation alone is enough to rekindle their hope. It is by virtue of this partnership that we may access the tower, a rather timely development given the Aether Tank's impending arrival. Once the towers have been replenished, we just gotta get Y'shtola to turn it on, right? Yup. Yarp. Then you can leave that and everything else done this end to me and Alfie. No need to worry. You guys just go kill Golbez. No problem. We will go kill Golbez. I am excited to kill Golbez. I want to kill Golbez. Zero, do you want to kill Golbez? You're good friends. Yeah, we try.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Mm-hmm.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Yay!
However, we have yet to receive word from Y'shtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate? and
You know, I'm a big
measures the
fan of
forestall
Golbez, like
void
seeing us
invasion.
open the portal and just looking at us and being like, "How the fuck did you
Neither
go?" Oh,
task is
whatever.
simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may. Ere we set forth, however, Ishtola did bid me relay a message to thee. As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Ashdaya from the Void. Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow great world.
Yeah, bro, we need the big one. We need the big boy here.
You would have me go in my true form.
Why would we not?
Very well. Like our sire, we great worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take
Like,
some
seriously,
time,
we're gonna have to
but
fight
I
him.
shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzat Han, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Ashdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping.
Oh, sick! Good shit happens when you give me these. Why haven't we told Race Veliger about this? Because just rolling up with all the dragons would fuck up the pacing. That's why.
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Ishtola's instructions.
I'd kill to see you guys get a year older
We'll
and
be
just
ready.
fucking comb your hair.
Take
Just-
care, Zero.
Just comb your hair once, dude.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know it.
Frostquill says, I want to see them get older, but only one of them is taller. Oh, Alizé should get way taller than
Mare
Alphino.
Elementorum, then. Go well.
To the moon, losers.
I took the liberty of informing Ishtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
Oh, pardon. I'm still a little sleepy from earlier today. Yo, Nidana! I see Estinian's got his fucking
Forgive
boots
me.
on.
I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alizé stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon.
Wouldn't it be
of the
really funny
13th.
if she does it and it doesn't open a portal and then it just
May I
goes
just
check back
say
for
how
patch
excited we
6.45?
are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtora even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I don't care about that nerd shit. Just blow the moon up.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel. Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
Hey, I'm here.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a voidsent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Cool. I'm gonna kill it.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Oh, this makes perfect sense. We're just gonna fix the fucking seals.
We shall reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed.
Yeah, just fix it.
That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for voidsent of any persuasion.
Yeah, that's right.
The Watcher is already hard.
Golbez isn't gonna be tougher than fucking Zodiac.
Parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this on it. I'm gonna fix it. Dude, I don't even remember if I got the goddamn Tonberry thing. I don't think I did. Like, that's how little I've been playing 14 in general. Just, like, the Tonberry event, like, just came and went, and I just ignored it. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. Now the matter at hand, we'll reforge each of the brands and use them to erect a barrier. Though we expect it to be effective on larger beings, there's a chance little baby void scent will slip through. Alright, Uriage Pat, you guys get the Loprits. Go get the Loprits, they'll help. Come here, Bun Buns. You adorable little freaks. You know, as nice as it is to have the FF4 music in the Best Ways Burrow, I think it's kind of jarring from the chill moon theme. Daku, yeah, make sure to turn your shit off in the new patch until you're done. I understand the veritable blah blah blah. You guys are gonna help. Okay, bye. Yay. Oops. Where the fuck? Aha! Oh, hell yeah. Bunny's...
Really sorry to have kept you all waiting.
No problem, bro.
Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
Yeah, let's kill.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush.
I want to pet Bunny.
Even now, as we pursue new dreams, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always.
Bunny. Adorable.
Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
That's me.
I believe I would make a better instructor.
Really?
Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Bitch, why you gotta get all that crazy eye? Oh shit, the robots are out.
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
No, don't break the robot, Zero.
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots!
I would really like to see the new robots be absolutely fucked to the gills with miniguns and electricity swords.
Pray forgive our comrades' enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement... we just might be able to do it in 2.
Huh? What?
This I leave to you.
Damn it. Rally their spirits, huh? I can't even see them, dude. Huzzah! Yay! Yay. Incredible. Okay, bye.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
Dude, that took like 10 minutes.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there.
That is
The
ridiculous.
culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Why didn't we just do that when we showed up the first time? Bro. Red side of the moon. Brands are ready? Excellent. Let's rejoin our post haste. Do, 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 do. It was just me at the time. I know, but it's still silly. What is that mount? This is the frog mount from the Shadowbringers super boss in the Yulmore area. Coluzia, thank you. All right, let's fucking do it. All right, let's do it. No questions, just do it. Does it really take both of them to fucking
Apologies for the wait.
hit the button?
Preparations here are finally complete.
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated. Give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Oh my god, it actually does take both of them to hit the button. Golbez is going to be really confused when we just show up.
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. Beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
Fucking beep boop. Hey! Oh man, I hope this stays. This is cool.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
Uh-oh. Well, we planned for this, yes?
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this.
Kill it. Kill it now.
So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
Dargan. Hey, dude. Sup?
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel. The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source.
Yeah, I remember, dude.
But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
No.
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them. Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
So we're not going there in the next expansion, but maybe the expansion after that.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken. Which further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth. to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
I'm gonna punch him in the dick. Right in the dick.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
I'm gonna grab his dick and twist it. Oh yeah, Dargan music.
Unto the void once more.
I'm a big fan of the moment in the story where we all just load up and we're gonna go get him. Right? The path is clear, the peons are done, you have the whole crew, and it's that moment right before you get to him, and you're like, let's just go get him. Let's go to his house and beat him up. Hey. It's the moon.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Yeah, it looks like shit. The planet is so utterly ruined.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds.
This is really suspicious. I sure hope this isn't a big trap.
Thou art right.
That would be annoying.
I shall survey the moon from above. The ground I leave to you all.
Let's split up, guys. There's no way Golbez planned for this. Yeah, this is a fairly absurd thing to have planned for. Like, you couldn't possibly have assumed we would figure out how to get here. Surface of the moon is a grim shade of crimson. Consequence of the flow of darkness, perhaps. No matter how you strain your eyes, you spy no signs of life. In your eyes, it's a desolate waste without end. I'm very surprised to see no one here. You hold your breath and attempt to catch the faintest noise. Save for the sounds of your comrades, there's nothing. So far you failed to find any clues. Maybe Zero has found something you missed. Hello? There's your little house, huh, Golbez?
The chasm has caught your attention as well.
Well, yeah, of course it has. What's interesting is that in the 13th, the brands are below ground.
There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look.
They're not placed like Golbez moved them.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the Cradle of Darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths. Strange, though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Don't fly over it.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee.
Don't go in there. Ah, fuck. Oh, thank
Come on,
goodness.
my friends. Hastaya is here, within this chasm.
I was worried he'd go in there and immediately get super trapped. Yeah, those are the brands, the broken brands. He looks like he pulled them underground. She probably feels like shit.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye, were you not?
I'm feeling this is actually a bad idea. I'm feeling this is actually a terrible idea.
Cool on.
It's fine? I'm getting super nervous because this is going super well. Like, everything is going great, and we haven't even seen one monster. Not even a single monster on the moon. Nah, don't worry about it. We can do all sorts of stupid shit. I could just kill him. You want me to just kill him? I'll just kill him.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Because if I kill him, that'll go away, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's been a whole thing, actually. Don't worry about that. You missed a bunch. We gotta catch you up on a couple seasons worth of...
Cease? Ask dear Antar. For war, Meradarn, Alan An. Les el Kol An. Zdis Sorn Rum.
In hindsight, bad move.
Kai Ros An. K Ul K Darn Morn. Dis An. Kai An. Nal Stra An.
Nartal King in Eyes.
Okay, well, Nidhogg's dead. Bahamut's dead. These mortals killed Omega Satan. Ratatosker's dead. Yeah. Tiamat's depressed. Your mom's really traumatized about it. There's a lot.
Tahes an Elgol Osk in. Seskidir in an. Kasta an. Sta in es Katao. Tai an. Es an Stra in Sorn.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Why does this weirdo that smells like my dead brother talk shit to me?
Ern el. Mizhead in Ud.
That is like the meanest diss imaginable. Oh my god. That is so fucking mean. Oh my god.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Do es inesh igor sorn ka son
Pardon.
Skål sam an som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemies?
God, I would love a cutscene in which we actually ambush him and just beat his fucking ass for a while before he like you know, gets a couple feet back and is like, whoa, like just kick him and hit him with baseball bats. You know, just fully like blindside him around a corner. It's time for me to take a piss. Excuse me. I'll take a quick break. I'm thinking I'm going to take the dog out pee as well. Because that, to me, says that I should take a break right now. Excuse me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reload!
Let's go. go.
Reload!
Let's go.
Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that. The dog decided to take a really roundabout way to take a pee-pee. Let's go. The others have started searching for clues and shit. Let's roll, Britch. Boy, I sure hope I don't find the gold bussy. That was a little awkward. Holy shit, the WoW thing pissed off the subreddit so much they're now allowing posting about private servers. Wow. Fully inverted all that Oh, man. Glint from beneath the rock catches your eye.
Did you find something?
Looks like a grave. Hey, it's some kind of fucking crystal thing.
Memoria. But whose?
Zap.
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
Lamau.
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand.
That's a cool line.
You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
In death may your soul found salvation.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Come now, we're all shaped by these dark times more than we would care to admit. I choose to believe that had these men known peace and plenty, they would have not been consumed by mistrust and avarice. I feel like, despite the perspective being from the mage, we're looking at
Victims
Golbez.
of the Contra Memoria, then, like so many others. But we will end it.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones.
Who is that?
Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well, a kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you.
Is that so?
If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era.
Only a few precious Memoriates remain who cling to the light. Would that we could have won her over.
We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Huh.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
I saw you.
What? I was in it.
And you were there? And you were there?
It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Sup, bitch?
So, you have come.
Yeah, that's the blonde.
Who would oppose our
the asshole.
crusade.
Tranquilo.
You know, Varys' armor always looked to me like Golbez. They were pretty suspicious, weren't they?
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain
He ate his
your
friend.
mortal
That's how he
form.
got the magic.
But to remember your
Oh, what a
past
jerk.
besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions. Correct.
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child
You ate him,
of
how's he in the
our
crystal?
world
I don't
and
know.
Slave to the
I'm
wheel,
doing my best.
Fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you. More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes?
Also looking to beat your ass and take your shit, but hey.
When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity. Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope.
I say we rush him, boys.
Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Oh. Okay. That's bad.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Yeah, I agree, Algrever Dog. Maybe we should have brought the others.
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey!
Well, shit.
Kill him.
Yeah, shouldn't have brought the eye back. Oh! Alright, well, you two handle that.
Damn you!
Yeah, that figures.
Keep our guests occupied.
Yeah! Cut his dick! Ah, shit. Give me your eyes. Give me your eyes now. Oh my god, he's so big.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
Come at me, bro. I'm right here. Oh, damn it. He made my favorite stage. A cube.
Come. Face me.
I don't need you to tell me to go fight you, bitch. Also, I'm glad that the warrior has learned to just cheat super hard. And just immediately be like, nah, I'm gonna get 7 people and beat your ass.
Accursed light.
It's a good trick.
Who have ever basked in its warmth could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Man, fuck that guy. Thank you, creepy porpoise. How perfect to finish the Lalafell thing with this guy. I just got a message, one of you, what somebody is not. Says some one of y'all can't do the party. Someone not on the right job or equip level? Oh, wait. Maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's my fault. Yeah, I'm the stupid one. I'll never get down from this cube, bro. I'm the dumb dumb. Stupid Golbez, come on. I'm gonna punch your fucking cock. And then I'll be big again. Oh, god damn it. What is with the DPS just not queuing up? Why do they do that? There they go. This is a small arena. Hey! Darius and Sadeki right out in front. Oh, darn. Give me that sword, bro. That's a cool sword. I want it.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
The way he talks sounds just like Elidibus. Just like Elidibus. Yeah, okay.
But know that none shall deny us.
Oh, his health bar's dropping too fast. He's gonna have different phases.
This place shall be your tomb.
Oh, 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 okay.
Free us from the wheel.
Inside? Oh, no. Okay. I see.
Where my Rhine-kissed blades.
Oh, that's the ice version of one of Hades' moves.
I will suffer no obstacles.
Oh, I guess no, he won't need another health bar.
I will stay the course.
Oh, okay. That's fine. He's using some of my moves. It's cute.
Such is your power.
Ooh!
My servants of
Teleports, huh?
With official dark and hero blades, I bring my people liberation.
Ooh!
You shall know true terror.
Bruh, can I get some of this from the next expansion? Estinian got Stardiver, right?
Hear me and obey. Crush them.
Oh! Oh no!
Bathe them in black flame.
Oh, fuck.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Fucking Lord! Oh no, the EX is gonna have stuff.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Oh, nope. Oh, fucking Lord. Oh, I misunderstood how to do it.
Look to the heavens for your doom. You wretch.
Huh. Fuck it. Just let me die. There we go.
Come forth, my servant of shadow. Let lightning surge.
What's this? So it's lingering. What does that mean? Oh, shit! Hey! We split it correctly.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, this one was, okay. Behind, left, forward, right. Ah, I see. I see. Fuck! That one's rough, dude.
Dragon, hear me and obey.
Bad dragon.
Look to the heavens for your doom. Where my right is blades. This place shall be your tomb.
Don't know what that's about. It's got, ah, I see. Okay, gotta stay out. Gotta stay out. One, two, three. And most people in here.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Whoa! Holy shit! A lot going on here. Second.
Come forth, my servant of shadow.
3, 2, 1. Vuln stack off. Oh, thank goodness. This is going to be a lot more like Barbarecia than it is Rubicante. Left, back. Fuck. Damn, buddy, come on. Yeah, this is gonna be like a rush.
Dragon, hear me and
I'm kinda shocked he hasn't flipped to the cube.
Look to the heavens for your doom.
No, we're good. We're good. I'm not too worried about it.
Crush them. Render unto me your all.
No, we don't need to do this. But we will anyway.
My meteor will extinguish your light.
Oops.
My power.
Beat your ass.
Even my blade. So this is the limit of my defiance.
Ah, he's smaller. Look at him. He's a little baby man. I stole his height. I stole it.
Are you all right?
What's happening?
At last,
The moment is at hand.
Oh no! It was part of his plan!
You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether.
Yeah, I'm aware.
In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent.
Yeah, I beat something
Now
7 times stronger.
Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
So what, fucking Zodiark's leg was down there?
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
Damn it. Whoa.
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria.
It's not gonna work because it's half dragon.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void scent born of Zodiark's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
We really fucked it, huh? We gotta stop throwing eyes in pits. Well, we fucked it, everyone. We've highly fucked it. We made it back safely at least. It's Aromas, huh? The moon is re-haunted. Yeah, a little bit. In light of this development, the fact we escaped is an accomplishment unto itself. What the week have anticipated, her yearning to return home could be manipulated by. Alas, we have to contend with a newborn void sent hell's bent on breaching the rift. And what's supposed to predict a strength? Zeromus is pretty big. So named for an ancient hero, though none can say if there's even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that this champion will do what no one could, save the world. A true hero would not damn another world to save his own. Yeah, well, we got a lot of that going around. Not about to let it happen. Regardless, we gotta regroup. We gotta cheese it. We're gonna have to go in with a big gun. Just a really big gun. Pat, could you tell Urianger that we horribly fucked this up? The rest of us will tend to reach his ruins. Horribly fucked it. Just we've made the problem much worse than before. As is our way. Oh, it is changed! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that's so awesome. How big a gun we talking? Really big. So we accidentally created a Zodiark that even if it's not quite as strong as the original, you need to kill it in a really specific way other than just beating on it. So, oops. Urianger, I got Hey, you're back. Hey, well, how'd it go? How'd it go? Won't it go good? Did it go really good? Went well, right? Ah, crap. We could not have predicted this. There's one small mercy, the Void Sense Seal. As we employed the self-same brands that once imprisoned Zodiark, the shields would serve to hinder Zeromus. But for how long? I don't know. Don't know how long. Surprised we didn't stop Golbez from chucking the dragon in the pit. I mean, we tried for like a little bit, and then we gave up. Yeah, the brands will hold for approximately 5.5 months, so not much to worry about there, folks. Though we did get confirmation due to the way that this works, that the other pieces of Zodiark just kind of melted away. Hey man, you look like shit. Sorry you got bodied. You were fucking free, dude.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of Voidsent that dwelled in my domain?
I forgot that the 13th was Italy. Yes, I do. I do remember those freaks.
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a Voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus,
I like to think that, like, Emmett is looking at this from hell and being like, what the fuck? Why is he doing it like that? This is a terrible
impression. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Hey, thanks for the raid, Signal Obscura. Appreciate it.
Words give me heart, Zero.
I can't wait for the meanwhile. You know they're gonna have a good meanwhile.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus.
Yeah, no shit.
While it is unsettling that a void scent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Nah, not really.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
At least...
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ajdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I still think that's a way better plan, because we could roll up on that thing with a lot of dudes.
Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light.
We got a bunch of that.
And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh, yeah!
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
We're gonna fucking shoot it with the crystal tower,
With our recent
bro.
discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Okay, this is building up big. I like this.
Esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you.
Yeah, I
must
agree,
become stronger for
Mail of
what lies
Faith.
ahead.
Whatever we're about to do is going to cause some kind of cataclysmic, universe-altering event.
Fine by me. Come on, then.
Like, it's going to have repercussions that we are not foreseeing now, like opening up travel everywhere, or, you know...
Wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Yeah, I did it. Now hit me with that dank meanwhile. Hit me with that meanwhile. Hey!
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
But the real Golbez would think you're an asshole, bro. From light's embrace to shadow's deep, a world to save, an oath to keep. Ta-da! Ah, we did it! We did it! Huh? Where's my fucking character? Oh, god damn it! Fuck it. Check my backup? How do I do that? Data import? How do I do this? Backup client? Download. From January? Client settings. Damn it. Character settings. From January. Well, we'll see what happens. Nope. Gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way. Also, let's load in and see what I did to my hotbars just now. Is it on my old PC? It would be, wouldn't it? Oh well. This means my UI settings have reverted to January. That's fine, because the home computer stuff is correct. What did I do? Go grab my old... No, we're not doing that. Oh, my shit's still pretty much exactly the same. Okay, whatever. I haven't changed much in a while. All right. I remember how to make that fucking character. So fuck it. We're gonna do it live. Viera. Vina. Appearance. Tall. Tattoo. On. Face. That's the one. Hairstyle. That's actually... No. Not this one. That one. Black. And... That's the red I used. Yeah, it was this. Jaw. I had a small jaw. Eye. Doesn't matter. Face is right. Height is right. Hairstyle. Skin color. I mean, that's fine. I'm not going to fuck with the skin color too much. Hairstyle, jaw, eye shape, iris size. That's fine. Eye color. Need big old baby blues. There we go. Eyebrows. Nose. I have a really small nose, so I picked the smallest nose. Mouth. I have a small mouth, so I picked the smallest mouth. Lip color. That's fine. Ear shape. It was this one, and it was the smallest. I did not wear any of this. That's for damn sure. None of that. Tattoo. Tattoo color. The tattoo color was the exact same shade as my hair, which was 8623, 8626. Hold on. Okay, hold on. 81. Yeah, hold on. Middle red, second from the right. Face paint. No. Tattoo color. That would be the one, yeah. Face paint. Eyeballs. Dark. Exhausted. There we go. Exhausted. Fuck the goddamn voice. Fuck. Was it 7? Time to hit YouTube. Dude, the fact that you have to make new characters in order to figure it out. Vera voice 7. Vera 7. Male voices, blah blah blah. 7. Let's listen. Let's all listen now. No, I don't want emotes. I want fight. 7. This is the worst part of FF14 is changing your voice. The worst part of FF14 is changing your fucking voice. By far. It's the absolute fucking worst. Let's try voice 8. Oh wait, 8. Eight's really quiet. Because I hate the voice thing. I absolutely hate it. Nine? Oh man, I can't even fucking remember. Jesus. All right, let's see 9. Nine seems fine. Oh no! I hate this. This is such an annoying process. Can I put some clothes on, actually? Awful. What a scum shit! Are you hearing that? Are you hearing that scum, motherfucker? Wait, 115, 25, and what? Wait, you found where I made the character? Are you fucking serious? Are you really? 115, 25? Are you serious? Let's listen to me. I don't remember.
Welcome to the Carator.
That's not me.
The head of food.
Wait,
Prototypes, the various
115.
sundries.
Wait, hold on. 115, 25, and Walker 25. No, that's not even. That's the wrong place. I will never figure this out. Yeah, I'm on par 4, man. I got trolled. I'm at par 4. Endwalker par 4. Bad stairs at Endwalker par 4. There was a fight that I could hear the voice. Oh, it's not at 25. It's 20, 10 seconds before that. I need the voice number. This sucks. This sucks. All right. We're going to go through all of them. We're going to go through number 3. This is the worst. No, absolutely not. 4. No. 5. Give me a fucking break. Are you serious? 6. No. 7. Just be quiet. Just be quiet. Not you guys. Terrible. 8. Eight seems the quietest. Let's see 9. The irony of me yelling at somebody to be quiet. 10. All right. Awful. 11. This is terrible. Oh my god. Stop shitting yourself. 12. Oh my god, awful. All right, I'm just gonna go back to 1, do 2, and then awful. Holy fuck. 2. Hmm? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 8. Fuck it. If it's too awful, I'll change it later. That laugh is like, yeah. Whatever. Save it. Getting all thaw out of here. Back to Birgot. Yes, I'm satisfied. Yeah, I started as a gladiator. It was weird. Yeah, I'm gonna name change, but name changing I have to do through the website, so I'm not gonna bother doing that on camera. And it takes a little while. And I have to delete the other character, so I don't want somebody to snipe my name. I'm fucking free! And I have my nice coat! But before we finish that off, I need to go fix my head. What coat is that? That's the new crafted set. Time to change my portraits? Oh yeah, time to change many portraits. I'm not even gonna talk to Wooly about this. He'll just be like, so there's a rabbit? I don't like Bugs Bunny? It's fighting games. Where's my goddamn fucking mask? There's my fucking mask. Actually, no, let's keep that. That fucking awful... That awful thing. Slow down, the menus are not a race. You slow down. Oops, wrong one. Fuck. Change glamour plate. Oh god, it's all fucked now. Oh no. Now I gotta fucking unglam this shit. Oh no. And get my goddamn red back on my fucking character. There we go. Finally! Oh my god! I don't know about Mass Dispel? I don't know about Mass Dispel. What is Mass Dispel? Glamour dresser last slot? I did not know that. Well, I'll be damned. I'm finally fucking free to have my own goddamn character back. What market for the new monitor? I wouldn't use either of the monitors that I use. They're too expensive. Oh, hey, Darius. This is my co-tank. As you can see, he is blue. I am red. He is blue. All right. Let's thank some people. I want to thank Clopas Solus and Nido Channel for rating again. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Triple Tendency subscribed. Hey, Pat, hope you're having a good day. I am. Not much to say this month, but congrats again on baby. Being a father is the best feeling in the world. You'll do great. Thanks, man. I'm nervous. Zero Arturia sub. Thanks, Zero Arturia. Appreciate it, man. P Money Darth swag kicked in $5. Thanks, P Money. Should be noted that Fandaniel and Zodiark was getting stronger by the second, i.e. he was not at full strength. Even if Zeromus is only a fraction and not full power, he's at least had more time to wake up. Thank you. That is a nice detail. Signal Obscura rated the channel also. Thanks, Signal. Emo Poppy sub to say sup, boys. Sup, man. Amused Platypus sub. Glad to see that you are no longer potato. Me too, man. Me too. Fuck. And Mr. Rocket sub. Thanks, Mr. Rocket. Phantasy Star 3 be like in comparing the insignificance of life and the vastness of the universe to sentient life existing in the digital world. We're taking the stance that life, regardless of universal significance, still has value and worthiness to exist. And Pat be like, no, it doesn't. Fuck you. Happy 40 month, Pat. No problem. Thank you. Why tent on my lawn? Dude, I don't know. Ask Creepy Porpoise. She's the one who handles the lawn. Exclusively. Oh, all right. Time to go. Oh, it's a crafting thing? Oh, really? Cool. We did it. Oh, my stuff. Oh, I got shit. Uh-oh. You know when your stomach does a rumbly and you're like, uh-oh. It's fucking toilet time. Hey, let's go fucking raid Butter Buns. Oh, shit. Shut up. Shut up. I don't know why that was on. Did I check out the new Tombstone stuff? Yeah, they look cool. Although the Tombstone gear looks like shit, so hey. All right. Tomorrow, we are definitely doing the fucking Sony thing, and I'm probably going to do Star Rail afterwards, but I'm not 100% sure. That's up in the air. All right, so I'll see you guys tomorrow for that Sony thing, and maybe the new Snake Eater? That would be nice. All right, bye-bye.